Okay, just
I'm just like flying around.
3, 6, 9.
Like in the general area of the quest giver, because I don't want to hold you up too much.
I
Like I'm just like
typed that in
flying
wrong?
around him.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing.
What'd you say?
Apparently I typed it in wrong.
Oh, okay.
Like, god damn it. Okay, there we go. I hate how it has like checking for Final Fantasy 4. What is it doing? Wait, why is it taking longer than normal? Let me play. Okay. Yeah, the higher resolution option, by the way, isn't. I think it's like not available in DirectX 9 or something. It's interesting they still support that.
Yeah.
Although I think they might be axing it come Endwalker.
Probably. Since it's really just for like
Wait!
legacy.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking dumbass.
What?
I logged out on Sargantus by accident. Because I went over there to buy something, and I guess I didn't realize that I didn't go back. So...
It's fine.
Yeah. So,
I've been waiting
that means I'm gonna have
anyway.
to go all the way to Limsa, change servers. Okay. This initial loading screen doesn't seem to be any faster, but that one always takes. Oh my god, the UI.
Does it look cleaner?
It looks really, because they also changed the resolution of the player nameplates too. It looks weird.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. They did.
They changed the font. Well, they changed the font resolution of everything. Because before, the fonts in the game were really blurry too. At least on my monitor.
Yeah, they were on mine too.
Yeah. It looks weird. I'm not used to the. Oh my god, it's too.
I like it better.
Wait, is the font different though, or is it just looks
It's
that
it's
different?
the same. It just looks cleaner. I'm pretty sure.
Oh wait. Yeah. Okay, so Torma.
Because I have my like quest menu scaled up quite a bit.
Oh my god, I will say, loading between zones, it's way faster. Like, that was like 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, no, like it was pretty damn fast for me too, and it was like,
Oh my god, it looks so different though! It's so weird!
oh, did you?
I'm fine there. I'm coming.
Okay.
Oh lord, he coming.
I have the quest thing up. Just whenever you get here, I'll hit accept. And ready. We'll hit it at the same time.
Oh my god. I could tell I was getting close because my frame rate started going down.
Yeah. I'm not having that issue, but I can imagine.
Okay. Except... Lolly may have been too optimistic. Ho, Alila. The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it, but why hasn't Adnog come back and given them what for yet? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. Then there's Kanog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Chief! We need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is, not even when I threaten to boot them clear into the sea. I'll be right there. 2 boots are better than 1, as they say. The music. Looks like I have other business to take care of. Not that I was having much luck here. Can you check on Konog in my stead? What with Enog gone and the villagers treating him like he's got the blight, he could do with a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. And who's to say, maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. I've got just the thing, though I forgot the names of everyone involved. What? I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fine, probably. And let me know how he's doing, alright? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to have the help he needs, is all.
I've got this just...
Wait, how are you not out of that cutscene yet?
I was getting a message, I had to answer it.
Oh. Well, you heard me read it out loud, so... I'm in.
Yeah. There you are.
Yeah.
Oh God, all the people.
Wait, where are you? Oh, did you go in? Oh, I thought it was a talk thing. You just go inside. I'll just go inside first. God damn it! I was about to click on it and then you walked right under my mouse.
Get wrecked.
Okay, I'm talking to him. Wait. Okay. Kanog is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. The many layers insulating his head probably aren't helping. We took off his helmet. It's like dwarf heresy. What the fuck? How could we? Oh well. Probably needed it.
Oh.
What? You collapse is what? You need rest. No, I'm fine. Got to find Anog. Nope, you're not going anywhere. Anog, I'm... I guess we gotta go back outside and speak to the... Dude, it's gonna take me a minute to get used to the fucking, like, crisp as hell text. Like, everything. I can read it now. It's not like I could before, but it's a lot more readable.
I wonder if that'll help any with the... probably not.
I was about to just... I know exactly what you're talking about. You don't even need to finish that sentence, because I was actually about to say that too.
the light?
You're talking about, like, the quest log reading it in highlight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'd have to, like...
We'd have to test it, but we can't get back that weather without... I wonder if New Game Plus puts it back to, like, that weather.
I don't know, I could try it real fast and then just dip out of it immediately.
We can do that later, though.
Okay.
Konog collapsed? We need to do something about that fever. I think some of my wife's supply of remedies survived. I'll go and see. You keep an eye on Konog.
Oh God, where's he at?
Under. Oh, it put me back. There's like a little, like... cave thing. He's in there.
Oh. How do you target an NPC without?
0 on the numpad.
Why is it targeting players?
What? They shouldn't.
Oh, because I'm not near the NPC. I'm insane. I'm behind. I'm sorry.
Hmm?
There he is.
Wicked White, where'd he go? I know he wanted to search for Anog, but how did he even make it out of here? Willpower and hubris? Damn it all, let's go, quickly. Who's there? You.
Willpower
We
and
should ask
hubris.
around, yeah, we should ask around, find out if anyone saw him go past. Not that I expect they'll be too inclined to help. Still, any lead is better than none at all. I'll speak with my miners. You talk to whoever else. No, I haven't seen Kanag leaving the village. Why? Finally realized he's no good to us and left, did he? But without him or Anog, who's gonna be held responsible for what happened? Their collaborator here for one, listen, outsider, I'm sure you thought you were helping, but now we're doomed. Now Kanag's missing too. We're dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky cask. Well, I hope you find him. The matter of culpability is still unsettled, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's what if the most guilty looking parties up and vanish. Search for Kanag, you say? That can't be easy. Those twins aren't really the sort to stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary, no more than usual at any rate. Certainly no fever-addled dwarves. Ollie, I thought I'd never escape Ho. Who knew that questioning every miner in Korma could be so time-consuming? I hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful? Wish I could say I was surprised. My lot also had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, but one of them did see Kanag. It sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater again. We should search the area. What's big wheel? Some kind of machine? An enemy stronghold. Well, that doesn't sound good, though. I'm still more concerned about where Kanag might have gone. I have a bad and familiar feeling about this. You think he's inside? And he's probably not alone. Here we go again. Wow, done with the quest. Ready to face whatever's in there. Let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. What do you mean, let's? Coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe, please. Wait, do we have to... Do we have to walk all the way through the fucking raid? Oh my god. Okay. Or wasn't there a was there not a teleporter thingy in here, or do we really have to walk all the way through Puppet's bunker? They couldn't have just like warped us forward or something. Fine. Oh, fuck, hold on a second, I'm stupid.
What?
Oh. I changed the title on my stream, but I didn't change the game. So I was streaming under Toho.
Yeah. Okay. This is obnoxious, though.
Yeah. Sorry for lagging behind. Have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said that the place you found Kanag before is through here? Konog! Beings of this world, watch closely.
Konog.
Well, there's no time. Destroy the sphere, quickly! This is bad. We have to get out. Damn it, we're too late. What in the seven hells was that? I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must destroy that sphere. Two-piece plans are already in motion, and this whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. We came to save this world, and now we have a debt to pay. You saved 9S after all. And there's still so much we haven't seen, right, 2B? Focus on the mission. Right. Leave it to us. I'll take everything we've got to stop. It'll take everything we got to stop him. I believe we can succeed, but we'll need your help. Be ready. I feel weirder if you weren't ordering me around. Duly noted. I'm sorry, Chief. Can you look after Konog? You're sorry? Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourself now, and tell me what all of this is about later. We make for the tower. The tower at Paradigm's Breach now accessible. I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Do you have it unlocked?
I'm about done with the cutscene. Does it unlock that you were just in? I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Unlock. Ugh.
Okay.
But I'm in a load screen. But now I'm out. That was fast.
Yeah. Okay, there isn't. God damn it. There isn't a party finder that, like, you can join. All the tank slots are full. Alright, I'm gonna. Oh, yeah. Although, maybe it'd be better if we just queue for it. I like joining Party Finder because, like, there's a set group for it, but at the same time, it might be better just to queue. Well, someone joined.
Are they in a different party or?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to type in Alliance chat if you want to talk to them.
Oh 07.
Yeah. I don't know why, but some people, instead of doing letter O / they do 07 or 07. I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, it's a salute. I think.
Do you find your queue is broken? Oh, that's who. I guess the actual queuing on Duty Finder might be broken too without like a sub party. It might. Yeah. Man, the other party finder like needs a healer, but doesn't need any tanks. So it's like shit. We could have just joined that one, but you don't have anything else. You know what's interesting? Typically in these like raid areas, you know, like the specific raid instance like area, you can't teleport out of it or whatever, but you can teleport out of this one, I think. So I don't think it would let you bring up the teleport menu in the other ones.
Oh, hey. There's a lot of people already in Alliance C. They must have joined enough.
They joined just now.
Yeah.
Line C is almost full.
Yeah.
Do you happen to remember seeing where the the diamond weapon quest starts? I forget.
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, the actual patch notes are right now too.
Yeah. Are we doing that after this?
Yeah.
Right here. Oof.
It's in the logs. Was the logs the one zone you didn't get flying in?
No, that was... I have it in the locks. I don't have it in the peaks,
Oh, okay.
which I think that's probably where the story mode starts at. The MSQ.
No.
It's not. I thought that's where we left off.
I'm pretty sure it starts in Wardona. Yeah, it starts in the...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we went back to the Rising Stones first.
What the fuck? Why are they leaving?
Uh-oh.
I went and joined the other one that's almost full, probably. Like another one just popped up somehow that was like almost filled.
Oof.
You know, why did you type /alliance?
Because I started to do that, and then I realized that I couldn't, so I changed it over to Alliance.
You can do
Don't
that,
worry
though.
about it. Don't worry about it. You can't do that, can you? Just type / and then the chat you want to go into.
Yes, you can.
Oh.
You can actually just type /A, I think.
Well then.
I have them on hot. I have the commonly used ones on hotkeys though, like Alliance is Alt-A. Shout is Alt-S.
Is that only in your when you're in Say Chat or something?
Nope. You
It's
can.
just not working.
Yeah, I just from party I just type /A. Like I just type /A but nothing else, and then
It's not
it
working
switched
for me.
It's literally just /A, dude.
That's what I'm typing in. Does it change the over thing?
What?
Does it change like party?
Yeah.
It didn't do that for
completely
me.
swaps chat.
It didn't do that for me. Do you have to hit enter?
Yes.
Okay. In most MMOs, you can just type it, hit space, and then it'll swap over.
This game's archaic as fuck. What'd you expect?
That's been a thing since like early WoW, like 2005, 2006.
Well, this game is built on the backbones of a game that's built on the fucking backbones of a game from 2002. Okay, so what do you expect?
It might have been like that in EverQuest, which was like in the 90s too. So I feel like it probably was. That's what confused me. That's why I typed it like that. Because you can do /alliance space and then just start typing in
Well,
most
there
games.
also, I think you put an extra. Yeah, you put a space before the /alliance though. You can
Did
do
I?
it the yes, you can do it the way you were doing it, but
It
like-
doesn't change over.
yeah, it doesn't change over before you finish typing, but it changes over when you hit enter though.
Okay.
Like if you do /alliance space your message, hit enter, it'll type it in that chat. But you put a space beforehand.
Okay. Well, whatever. They know what I meant. It's just so bizarre that it just doesn't change to let you give you any feedback like most games do. Like I didn't even know you could just do that. Like I thought it didn't work.
I expected this to fill like instantly. What the fuck's happening? I think we're too late to the party. I think that's what it is.
Oof. Uh, Hey, you open a party finder. I want to look at the other parties.
I have it on Control Alt U.
Okay.
It's under raids. Maybe just click raids. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking. I'm gonna just try QNS.
Okay.
Hold on. And of course, there's a party finder that pops up that's almost full. We can't join it.
Okay. There's
There's already people doing Diamond Weapon Extreme.
the Tower of Paradigm's breach.
Yeah.
There's one in there that has a free tank slot and a like free healer slots.
Yeah, but there's like no one fucking in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that. I just was looking at the tank and healer slots. I'll be honest.
Yeah, but people already have party finders up for or Diamond Weapon Extreme. I can tell because on high-end duty it's like a locked duty. It'd be the only high-end duty I don't have unlocked. So. Oh yeah, and we got a Leviathan Unreal now too. They changed it out. I fucking hate that fight, but like Titan is so much a better fight. Fucking Leviathan,
Oh my!
dude.
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, this is shitty. I don't know why I'm sorry. I didn't do nothing. You
Yeah.
could have already been if it wasn't for me, though. Through with it. Because you have all the classes and stuff.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's one with a lot of people actually.
Is there?
Yeah, I'm gonna join now. Oh my god, they recognize you. You gotta say something. Oh shit, we got the actual Godot Mundo. I had cinnamon toast crunch for breakfast. Yo. Okay, we're really close. What? Need just
Oh
do-
shit, we got the actual Cato Armando.
Yeah.
Oh man. That got me.
Only need 3 more DPS, dude. Come on. Where's the deep set, dude? Where's the deeps? Okay.
I was like racking my brain trying to think of something he said in the game just to type in chat. It's too late now, but like
You don't even know.
yeah,
What kind of Godot stan are you, dude?
I came up with something, but it took me a while. I always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules.
Come on, one more DPS, let's go, dude. Oh, I should play. I was like, you know, I should check the state of my headset battery real quick, and it's like actually almost dead. I'm gonna plug it in.
Okay. And then everyone starts leaving.
Yeah.
Charging battery.
Charging battery. Come on, dude. Where? Come on. What the fuck?
Watch the Dark Knight weapon. Like, is there new weapons for like Ruby or whatever? Or no, Diamond, I mean.
I think so. I think.
Yeah, watch I get like the weapon immediately the first time we like clear it.
That'd be beautiful. I mean, the weapons, I don't think I would really even need, like, I guess I would want, like, the Scholar one, because my Scholars, I only have, like, a 485 still on that, but it wouldn't be,
Oh shit.
it wouldn't be better than my other classes' weapons, so. What? What did you
I
say?
just
Oh, shit.
realized my gear wasn't like right. I fixed it real fast.
Oh. Did you not update your gear set or whatever?
Nope.
Let's go!
You can drop on my face.
An hour after patch releases, we're actually starting to do content.
Whoa.
Turn on. Oh, you already have it on. Okay. Sure, there's gonna be like a group of ads first or something. Although I guess the other one started with you immediately at a boss. Oh, do I have the music? Wait, off or something, or is there no music yet? No,
There's no music for me either, and I know for sure
Okay.
it's not all.
Okay, I have it on.
It's like eerie though.
Yeah, to be fair, the first one also started with no cutscene. Destroy. Wait, what? Right, I'll hack the door. Trade the network and take down any guards. Oh, we have to go inside. Oh, it's like when he hacks. Ah!
Oh,
You're inside the network.
you
You
transcend the ego
have to just
collective.
step on the thing. You just walk forward.
Oh, this is cool.
Uh. Roar. I hope this doesn't do a knockback. Okay, it's just... probably get to the sides, I think? Yeah. Get in the middle.
You're making call outs for a raid you haven't seen.
Because it's so fucking obvious. I don't know what this one is gonna be. Oh, get just take that
God.
away from people and use cooldowns.
Or why? Oh, I was hitting control.
Another one appeared. Oh god, I don't know what's I can't call this. I have no idea what's happening. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, okay, he's doing Colossal Impact. Get to the side of him again. Is he gonna copy it? Oh, get to the corner over here. Get to the corner over here. Over here. Yeah, they're both. Colossal Impact has two different versions. If there's a light in the middle of him, he's gonna shoot a light in the middle. Or if he has his hands up, he's gonna shoot from his hands.
Oh, okay.
But he also copied himself, and so it happened twice.
Yeah. What is spheroids?
Okay, we gotta dodge the orbs and also spread apart if you have the thing. Get away from the proximity stuff.
Oh boy.
Cubes. Oh, we probably have to hide behind that or something. I don't know. Not sure. Okay. Oh, he's doing the... Okay, so the one in front of us is the first one, and the lunge. Oh, get to the side of it. Probably. Oh, it's a knockback. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Oh, you want to get knocked back into the square. I see. That's cool. Yeah.
I'm still gaming.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even die to the mechanic. Everyone else did. It's like I've done this. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Wait, did you respawn? Why?
I didn't mean to.
Like almost our entire party respawned, but why? They're still going. Although, yeah, I probably should just reset.
Yeah, I was just looking at like what everyone else was doing, and I was like, I guess we're doing that now.
Yeah.
Are you?
What?
Who's the one that's still alive?
No, I died at the second one because of HP.
There's like 2 people still
I know. We're telling them to fucking reset. They're idiots. Someone asked, "Can you jump off the platform?" and someone else immediately jumped off the platform. Okay.
I've seen that.
Get away. Okay, center. Okay, you're gonna get like a tank buster thingy, I think. Yeah, all 3 tanks get it. Yeah, see, there's the numbers on them. That's the order they're gonna do it. I'm assuming they put the numbers because it can be different. Not sure. Oh, he's even doing... Okay, so we gotta be in the dead middle. This is where it's safe. Over here, like the dead center of the arena. It'd be cooler if he did it like faster, so you actually had to like pre-position both of them. But that's why I wish they made Savage versions of this. Be cool.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's no Savage for this.
Yeah.
Ah.
Get away from proximity shit.
Oh god.
Wait, I died from that? Okay. Oh no. Dude, what's our red mage doing? Res us! Really?
Oh no, 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 no. Okay.
Oh no. We couldn't heal because we're dead. Center is safe.
Get up faster, ah.
Oh, wait, oh, they're all different. They're not all the same.
Oh no.
Oh god, you're so low.
Yeah.
Yeah, here. This. You're gonna. I think this is the tank buster thing. Get away from people. Wait, why'd you die? Were you not full health?
I don't know. I think I was. I think it. I didn't have any cooldowns though. That happened like pretty close. Oh god. stacking the deck. Have we
Okay.
seen that one before?
I don't know.
I don't even know what he did.
I think it's just that there's 3 of them. That might just be what that's called. Okay, we gotta go back to the center.
Oh, I don't have one.
The gear's 520. Some of this might be an upgrade for you. Well, not this, but like, you know, if any gear drops for you for tank.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Actually, it might be if like feet or legs drop, that'd be an upgrade for me on my healer.
Oh, but there's the restriction on only one piece of gear.
Yep. That's why I don't just roll on this stuff. By the way, I don't. Hopefully you didn't.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. There's 2 of them, so someone needs to tank the other one probably. Maybe? I don't know. If you pull aggro of one of them, make sure to not leave everyone with it. They need to be spread. Oh, parry shields are. Oh, what the oh. They need to be pulled apart.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. It's weird that there's only 2 and not 3. Wait.
Ah! Okay, so what do you... Oh.
Wait.
We can't attack that one because it repels us, so we have to attack this one.
Oh.
I assume.
Yeah. Is there not a way to get rid of the repel though?
Okay, I think it just goes. I think you were just meant to focus down that one.
Oh, what the fuck? I think they're doing that because they were close together on first. Oh, wait. Dexter, I don't know. Wait, they both have the parry.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think...
I'm so confused.
No, you were exactly right. If they're both together, they both get the shield. But if they're split apart, only one of them has the shield. And yeah, you just gotta focus down the one without it.
Okay. Oh God, I'm so boned.
Oh, you were still alive?
Yeah.
We wanted to wipe.
Oh, I'm sorry.
just respawn.
I didn't realize there wasn't other people in there because I guess I seen 2P and stuff.
Are you coming?
Yeah, was there a shortcut?
Yeah, there should be.
Okay, I didn't see it. I'm not the only one that ran though, so.
Yeah, so we want to attack Hansel, I think it was. Yeah, so just focus on Hansel. I gotta be careful with my like AoEs, like my fucking size, because it's an AoE damage thing. Okay, that's. Oh. Oh, it's the whenever one casts upgrades, so we gotta switch now. So they'll do upgraded shield or upgraded lance. Whichever one does upgraded lance is the one we gotta attack. There's a stack marker. Okay, you want to go into a space where there's no orby thingies. But go to the side? Yeah. Yeah, so it does like a dash through the center, and each of the orby thingies also do like a line facing outwards
Yeah, I
from them.
see.
Okay, we need to attack Gretzel. What's this now? Oh, is this again? Wait. I don't really get... Wait, oh, but they're gonna swap? Wait, I don't... Okay.
What was that swap for?
I don't know. Okay, away, but don't stand in the...
Ooh. Ah!
Okay, we need to do Hansel now. Okay, so come to the side and stand in an empty space. Okay, Gretel. Watch out for the things that are coming inwards. Oh shit. And then dodge the circle after. Okay. Dude, Gretel's almost dead. No! Kill it before! Ah! No! Oh my god. Oh wait, in case we need to kill close. I don't know. I don't think you need to, because it says like it's stronger when they're both alive or something. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
That was cool.
Yeah.
I haven't seen like one that was mechanically similar to that yet.
There's a boss.
Like there's somewhere you have to get them apart, but not like get them apart, but like I don't know.
There's a boss in Jerusalem Regain that's like that. 3 ads. I don't know if these need to be split up, so you would take the one on the right. Yeah, they probably. Or no, the middle. I guess you take the middle. The middle one.
Yeah. Okay. Oh
wait,
God!
would you take the right one? I'm confused. It wouldn't Alliance C take? I don't know. I guess they're doing Alliance C as middle. Let's try keeping them close first. Yeah, just in case. But make sure you grab the one in the middle.
Okay.
Just like provoke it or whatever. Oh, you know, I don't think they need to be split. These are weak ads. Yeah. But bigger ones are probably coming out. Oh, wait. Oh god, light fast.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh God.
Yeah, this is just like like a just trash mob thing. I kind of hate that they're jumping all over the place. It's
Yeah, I thought. Oh God.
oh,
Red girl.
nah, Red Girl beaten. Nah, she's like the next boss. Yeah, look, there she is.
Is it?
Probably for Nier. I don't know. I never played the other Nier. It probably is, dude.
Oh.
This was not an Automata. This is I think it's some like weird clash between Automata and the original game in terms of like the characters because like 9S2B are in it, but it's original Nier stuff I think, or is it Drakengard? I don't even know. This might even be Drakengard stuff. I'm really not sure. I've only played Nier Automata.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
So I assume we just have to.
Yeah, those are just spread apart AoEs, but they look different for some reason. Oh god, what is this?
They had a timer on them.
Yeah, but it's... I mean, it's
That
the
was
same
that was
thing.
interesting.
It just looks weird. Wait.
Oh God.
Oh. Bro, what the fuck? Dude. Wait. Oh. Oh, you gotta stand behind the walls when there's like those coming out.
I'm just over here now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. Wait, I'm stuck. Oh.
Yeah.
They pulled us in. Some of us into the center. Oh, the AoEs break the wall so we can get out. Oh, shit! Hide behind the wall! No, I didn't get behind in time. It was a meteor. Oh, no.
I don't. Oh.
What's
Oh,
happening?
God. Okay. Oh! They
I get,
spin in the direction
yeah,
they
no,
and
obviously. There's a lot of stuff on the screen at once. I wasn't sure how
yeah, this
big.
is like so like visually busy. Oh my god. I'm dead.
I'm trying to heal. I can't in time. Oh my god.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway because I had no cooldowns left.
You might have been fine if you were topped up.
Yeah, but there was no way you were gonna top me up before that landed.
Wait, why didn't you just use Living Dead?
Oh. Damn.
Yeah. That's when you use Living Dead, my dude. Cutscene. Wait, I heard the mount sound. Oh! Wait, what does 2 do? Swap your color. Oh.
Oh.
You need to be opposite.
Yeah, you use the opposite color.
Oh, and you need to be the same color as the like wave white. You need to be white.
Oh. Because that stops you from getting hit by it.
I think that's enraged, dude. Oh no.
Do you have control? Wait, that's not you. Do they? Can they not move? Or?
Those are like chains you gotta run away from. Pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Can you,
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I can't fucking wait, what?
Oh no, she
Oh.
pulls you.
Oh, I see.
Well, I did that mechanic good. Without realizing it. Oh no, everyone's dying.
Wait, did most people respawn? Yeah, let's just wipe. You can walk into the wall. Just walk in the wall. Now use the access point. Moves you half the arena in the direction she's pointing. That's what the chain does. So it's not just towards her. It's where she's pointing.
Yeah. Oh, it's just okay. Biscuits Dollar fell.
By the way, for the other thing, I'll tank for it since like there will be 2 tanks and that shit. The diamond weapon.
Okay. Oh God.
Okay, that just pulls random people in. Oh, behind the wall, behind the wall. Shit, I forgot! Damn it! Forgot about that. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't see that fucking thing pop up before. I can't. Wait, no, you want to be the same color.
Oh God. Oh shit.
So she's pointing right. So it's gonna move you right. You want
Not
to
me.
you want to yeah. But if you look, basically those people want to stand like where the AoE aren't.
Yeah, I
So
got you.
they end up in that corner. Oh shit.
Eh. Eh.
Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't. Oh, get behind here. Shit. I was right, but I didn't get there fast enough. Oh, the meteor. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, we win.
So
What?
Oh, is that?
Oh, that's an elevator. We should have waited for everyone.
Yeah, it looks like you can still get on it.
Oh, it just teleports you onto the elevator. Lamau.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello. Oh.
Oh.
This guy's kind of dying fast. Oh, this is considered a trash mob. Because we don't have 3 limit break bars.
Yeah.
Sides of them. And then middle after.
Oh my god.
What? It's literally the same mechanic as the other boss. See, that's...
I know, I just noticed there was multiple.
Yeah. It's the corner. So over here. Oh god, there's also... What is this?
What is happening?
It's like from Copied Factory. It's like lasers you point.
Okay. I gotcha.
Oh. What will it take for these things to die and stay dead? Oh no. No, stop them. Dude, what's up with their faces? Holy shit.
Who signed off on that smile? Demon babies?
Are you reading the chat? I don't even remember.
Yeah.
That's...
I don't even know what that's referring to.
They probably already know what the boss is if they played near. Which I have. Oh god. Okay. Hello there. The false 416257227. Oh my! Is that actually the
Who
fucking
likes
name of the
rhythm
boss?
games? Oh no. Oh, it's from Drakengard.
Okay. So Suzaku mechanics? Is that what they're saying? We'll see.
What is Suzaku mechanics?
Remember we did it. The Firebird and like there's like a rhythm game in the middle in the phase transition.
Oh.
Stormblood. Probably on the sides, I'd say. It's probably a laser to the center.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a laser through the center that goes. Wait, but that one was different.
No.
Why was that different? Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, what is that? Oh. Oh, you're placing exaflares. Oh no. Okay, so you have the arrows. They're gonna start going in that way. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Rhythm rings? Oh no. What is this? Oh, this is just like okay. This is like in okay, so when those orbs get to the circles, it's gonna shoot out a laser. So basically, you just gotta get out of the way of it.
Okay.
This is a mechanic that already exists in this game. It's from Mount Golg.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was scared when they said rhythm though.
Yeah, it's literally just Mount Golg. Final boss.
Fuck. What is the tell for that?
The giant fucking laser coming out of her chest?
No, but I mean, like, how do you know which way it moves afterwards? Because it hit me.
I don't know. I'm just going to the. I think it's like a proximity or something. So like, I'm just going to the. Oh.
No, like it only moved to the left.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think. Maybe I'm crazy.
Oh god.
What?
Dude.
Oh god.
I couldn't get.
I couldn't move.
Yeah.
I don't know what was going on there.
Oh no. I'm dead, and there's a cutscene.
Let the light in.
Are we gonna get some shit where all of these are actually like sin eaters or something? With
Where? Oh.
Her.
Tokyo Zero.
Can I get a res? Guys, I want to play the game.
What was that?
I'm the only one who's dead.
What is this?
Look down. Look down.
Oh god. Thanks for the...
Oh. Yeah, it spawned a building and then...
Did we wipe it off?
I mean, I just res so it didn't kill me. Oh god, I couldn't move. We just got killed by a fucking apartment building. Yeah, so a building will spawn under you, and you need to move to like.
Yeah, I know.
The safe quarters.
I thought we had to land on it, so I moved on top of it. Oh god.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah. Probably should just wipe, but. I'm trying to res. No. Damn it. What is this? Wait, what?
what's happening?
You need to face it with the color, so like
Yeah, I see.
yeah. The color it is. Wait, dude, it's still doing it. Okay. Pillar impact. Oh, get the fuck away from that. I think the AoE is where the shadow is. Oh, it's a knockback too. Oh my. Okay. Didn't expect that.
Yeah, this is.
I wonder if this is a checkpoint at this boss or you have to fight the other one too. Probably.
Oh, I don't have the thing.
Yeah. Oh, it's faster this time.
Shield me.
Okay, once in a second I'll be 3.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh, I can't dodge this. Okay. Okay. Wait, dude, how do I... Okay.
Her inflorescent.
Wait, so you want
Okay.
to stand in front of the red ones? I didn't really see this mechanic. Okay.
Green means go, so the trains are coming.
Oh shit, the rhythm game thingy.
Oh. Oh, God.
Yeah, that was a close one, bud.
Okay,
the
the
building.
floor's...
Recreating structure. Okay, gotta get over to the quarters. Oh, and there's the rings. Watch out.
Ah!
And heavy arms. Oh, that's how that works. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh no, I should have waited to respawn. I didn't die somehow.
What time is it?
7:46.
What?
7:46. Watch out for the tower thingy with the facing the. It's gonna be white, then black, and white.
I wonder if they're ever gonna fall down and like. Like white, black.
It did.
They did.
Or, yeah,
I didn't notice.
I think it did.
I thought it just alternated every time.
No. Oh my god. I fucking res the healer, they died immediately again. I knew he was
Oh.
low HP, but couldn't heal in time. Watch out for the
Oh,
building. Okay, gotta go to the pillar.
we'll just. Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen that because. Did it do that every time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like too busy like tumbling off the edge and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Deus et Machina.
God of the machine. I know some Latin. That's what that means.
Yeah, well, the people who decided to return. Why? Okay, let's see what dropped here. Oh, some legs offending.
Oh, hi.
Oh, but you already have. Wait, no, those are better than what you have though. Okay. Fucking no healer gear.
I want the legs offending then.
Yeah. What stats are on them? Oh,
Well,
wait, they're debt tenacity, but oh well.
well, I didn't get them anyway.
Really?
I'm not gonna get them. I only rolled like a 10.
Yeah, but I think the gear is party only, so like you're the only one needing on it.
Oh.
I'm gonna need on all these other items. I'm not sure though. I think like the cards are like alliance. Anyways, roll on all the other stuff so people, or you're not holding up people. I rolled a 99 on one of the cards. So. Did you win the legs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you roll on everything else?
Yeah, I did.
I'm not winning that minion. I only rolled a 21.
Let's see what this looks like. Oh, that look cool.
Let me see.
I can't really see him.
Come over here. Just come out. Walk over to me. Yeah, I can't really see him.
Over my shoes, but
Take
they kind of fit.
Take your shoes off. No, I
Yeah.
can just try them on without. Oh. Yeah, it's like a mini skirt with fucking.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Not for me. It's leather pants.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's 2P's outfit. I'm guessing if a dude wears it. You can't wear a mini skirt if you're a dude.
But you can wear the 2B dress.
Yeah.
We can't let it keep happening. Wait, why? Back me up your 2B. Why is it auto? Oh, this is okay.
God. That was a cool like thing.
Yeah. What are you doing? I'll help you from the other side. Now it's not auto? Okay.
Oh.
Is that an invitation to smash? Dude, Pog! Take care of Kana.
Which one's the Whoa. I don't know what's happening.
Remember when Anog was like fucked up by the sphere or whatever? I think that allowed them to do what they just did.
Okay.
Alert. Unit 2B and 9S Vital Systems offline. Save data found in memory regions. Initiating playback. This is Yorha, Unit 2B, recording. We discovered that our enemies, the white cloth androids, the tower that Colossal Girl, came from that white orb, as did 9S and I. It's a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on the side, it can never be closed. We have to go. But we'll save the memories of our reunion and of the time that we spent on this world with you. Some things are just too precious to lose. So thank you. Playback ended.
Okay. That was the thing.
Or still more. Lolly, that scared the shit out of me ho. The tower just up and disappeared. It sort of folded in on itself in the blink of an eye. Glad to see that you're safe though. There's probably more quests. So what happened in there? Wait, what did... Well, I won't pretend I understood half of that. Can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew that those androids in white and their weird orb were trouble. And you're saying that you gave them what for, so they won't be coming back, which is good, right? Glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Enog, though? And your android friends, for that matter? Seems like they should have come back with you. No sheep, but why? It just doesn't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know, that everyone would be fine and life would go back to normal. I should have known better, sure, but... Someone will need to tell the villagers, again. As for Kanog, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but this might be better coming from you, or maybe I'm just a coward. You're back, but where's everyone else? No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. But if she did, there'd be no one left who... A letter from Enog? Kanog, I've been to another world. I've seen it. Wait, he's not gonna read the whole thing out loud. What does she mean? The world, they're constructs? That it's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She could have, I would have... I have something I need to do, so... That watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She probably liked it back, so can you give it to the chief for me? Wouldn't they be happier if you delivered it yourself? I can't. I need to. Never mind. I'm sorry. Appreciate all that you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. Maybe someday. How'd it go? Something for the missus. Wicked White. We thought this was gone for good. She'll be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. Why didn't Kanao come in person though? He must know we'd want to thank him. No, not him too. Seems that you once again have cause to confront a distraught dwarf.
I like how I kneeled down. Like I got at chest level with him.
Yeah. He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. I wish I could have done something, anything. We've lost them both, and it's our own fault. We drove them to this. This can't be right. What is right in the end? I don't know, but this ain't it. We just need to understand that we can't keep on like this. Might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that that's the case, that is. Would you mind sticking around? It'll seem more credible coming from the both of us. I'm here for as long as you need me. I knew you would be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part too. Wait here. Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. Alela has put an end to those machines and their plot. That means the danger's past, but more importantly, that it's time we look to the future. We need to come together. Hold your iron frogs, even if those things are gone. This ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? That's right. We want to see the consequences. Death, mutilation. Oh my god. Do you really? We need to talk them down or we'll never get anywhere with this. Bloodthirsty bastards. I only need to do what Glog says, right? Then he won't blame me, and whatever happens, it won't be my fault. This is a choice you must make yourself. But it'll be my responsibility, no matter what happens. Someone else should be the one. The sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know I'm right. lot of things so too. You change the tune if a finger pointed at you. You wouldn't dare accuse me. Everyone knows I'm innocent. Don't they? All we need is 1 or 2 people to take the blame. The rest of us can get back to our normal lives. You build your life by destroying others. Wouldn't you? The way I see it, anyone here would throw you to the eaters in a heartbeat for their own gain. You or me. Those backstabbers. Justice should be swift and decisive. I say nothing but so satisfying as a headsman axe coming down. And it comes down on the wrong person. As we'll be able to put this mess behind us. Forget the whole thing. I can't think about it anymore. I just can't. The most prudent course is to cooperate with Clog and rid the village of the guilty party. Then everything will be as it was. Okay. Takes out Chi. Well, they settled down a bit at least. Thanks for that. Still sober, eh? Then I'll ask, what do you reckon we should do? Thought this before it's too late. Maybe that outsider's right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack, which means the real problem is Glag. I did feel a lot more confident before he started telling us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fiery destruction by skybound machines coming? What? No. No one could have foreseen this, no matter how wise they are or how hard they try. No one's right every time. We've all made mistakes here, believe me. Anna, Kana, Glag, the whole lot of you. And me, all of us. What are you doing?
Turn it off. It's like hotter than Hades down here.
What? I'm freezing.
Put a blanket on. Put a sweatshirt on. I want you to clean, dust upstairs, and do the vacuum.
Can I just do it tomorrow?
Jacob,
Can I just do it tomorrow?
you're gonna have a ton of shit to do tomorrow.
Okay.
I want that dog taken for a walk today. And you will be doing dishes.
Mom,
I don't care.
can't this be the one day where I do nothing, please?
It's always a day.
No, please. Dang. We failed each other. Alas, there he goes again.
Mic off. Mic on.
Well, sorry you had to see that hoe. I may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Korma back together, though, in whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better, day by day, moment by moment. I admit I feel better knowing you'll be around. Pardon me. I was thinking about what you said, and I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder from now on. So if you need another pair of hands, you're more than welcome to join us. Though I'd say we're all past due for a little breather, and not after all that's happened. Take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll be just over there then with my thoughts. Yes, not a problem. He's a little odd, but he's got spirit. I look forward to putting them both of you to work at your earliest convenience, of course. Wait. There's still more? Or I can't.
Day by day, moment by moment.
Korma wasn't built in a day. Oh my god, how many fucking. Well, thanks for again for offering help to rebuild the village. Ho, so are you rested and ready to begin for work? There's no time like the present. Wonderful. I can't tell you how reassuring it is to have you with us. Now, to begin with, we need to discuss how we're going to tackle our task. We could join our nervous friend over there. I'll be along after I see to some preparation. Wait, what? What are we? I don't even get what we're trying to do. Okay. Ah, it's come. My doom has come. Doom. Oh, it's just you. Sorry, force of habit. So, is it time to rebuild? That is. Oh, okay. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get right to it. I have an idea that I want to run by the two of you. In order to rebuild, we're going to need lots of supplies and willing hands, neither of which we have a whole heap of at the moment. But I thought, what if we availed ourselves of the technology used by machines, the wealth of parts they left behind? We have all the materials we need to rebuild and upgrade our automata to work. Not only would it be practical, since we would be using the force behind our destruction for our salvation, it's also poetic. For your part in this, Delilah, I ask you to venture into the tunnels and gather those items that what might be useful. Ugh. Whatever you find, you can bring it to our friend here. He'll examine the objects and see how they might be put to use. That's about it. So, what do you think? Sounds like a plan. Good. With this, the rebuilding can finally commence. We'll prove to everyone that you can't keep us dwarves down, except maybe with copious amounts of grog. That's been an issue, historically. Well, I'd best be getting back to my post without someone breathing down their necks. Our miners are liable to stand around with their thumbs up their arses. If you have any questions, you can direct them at our frontier. Between you and me, we're probably doomed to fail, but it's going to happen anyway. There's no point denying it. That's to say, if you're ready to begin, then so am I. Oh, right. I remember what this is from the patch note. There's like a weekly quest or something. Weekly quest which continues the story now available from, yeah. Lend your aid and help the dwarves of Corman rebuild their home. Dwarf wishes to send you the machine parts. Ready to go to your doom, or I mean, to get to work. Are you good? As per Chief's instructions, you're tasked to gather items the machines left behind that might prove useful for rebuilding your village. Any suitable places for this? Machines have a base deep in the tunnels. Oh, it sounds perfectly forbidding. While you're out there searching, I'll get my tools ready for dismantling. Forward to seeing the spoils for your foray. Oh. See, I was thinking it was just gonna make us do a run of copied factory, but I guess he just... I kind of think I want to do this later. It's not like there's another raid or anything.
Oh, wow.
Do you want to go do diamond?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'll use that teleport. Oh.
I'm gonna go refill my drink too then. Yep. It's kind of cool. Since I'm using a wireless headset now, I can still talk on stream all the way over here. Although I don't know if the mic is at full quality all the way over here or not, but... Although, hold on.
Mic off. Mic on.
The resistance trooper has received intriguing information from Werlet. Nako!
I'm sorry. Where do I go?
It's like just down the stairs from where you're at. There should be a blue quest down there.
Okay, yeah. I see all the people.
Hi, Kyo. Hi, buddy. Hey, leave it. What?
Resistance escort.
Kyo. Hey, what are you doing? Kyo.
What?
I'm talking to my dog.
Oh.
Hi, Kyo.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab my food I stuck in the microwave. I started to get kind of hungry.
Okay. Man, you are just ever curious today, aren't you? Are you? Oh wait, what the hell? Okay.
I had to look up that person's name because I'm like, I don't want to get it wrong. It's mean.
What?
But I really didn't know Minago. I'll be honest.
You don't remember Minago?
I remember her. I just couldn't remember her name. I'm bad with names. Okay.
Oh.
What is the emperor guy's name? Heian. Lord Heian.
He has nothing to do with this. Why are you bringing him up?
I don't know. I was just trying to remember his name. Because which I guess Dome isn't really an empire. I don't know why I keep calling him an emperor.
Yeah.
But the leader of Doma. I don't know what to call him. Is he like the king or something?
I don't know. I think they had a title for him that they mentioned, but I don't remember.
Huh. That's weird. I looked up Heian. Trying to see if they gave him a title. And it's apparently a weapon in Final Fantasy XI.
Okay.
I'm just gonna progress with the story. I'll look that up when you're not waiting on me. Do you like corn?
Yeah, it's alright.
We don't have much in the way of breakfast food because no one ever gets up for breakfast in my house. So I just stuck a TV dinner in the microwave.
I mean, I just had cereal.
Yeah, we don't even have that. We have like no breakfast food, so I had to like eat like a meal food, like a TV dinner. That's what I had.
Okay. Oh no, it's this guy. I'm still watching cutscenes.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
I thought you were waiting on me. Sh- Did you climb onto the G Warrior's hand?
What?
It gives you an option to climb onto the G Warrior's hand.
Why are you there? What?
Am I not supposed to be here?
No?
I thought he had a thing over his head. Am I insane? Where do I go then?
We just gotta talk to Nago in the one place.
Oh. I see. I could have sworn he had a thing over his head.
We probably did, but it wasn't for the quest. If you've never gone in there.
I think it makes you go in there.
No, what do you mean I'm ahead of you in the quest? I didn't go in
No, I
there.
don't mean now. I mean like earlier.
You should be on the same quest as me.
No, I don't mean now. In this quest line even. I mean like earlier.
It doesn't make you go in there ever.
Okay. Then that's probably why. I got on his hand though. It was like done enough posing. I'll have you know that my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far.
Yeah.
So, is it a different quest every week, or is it the same quest for that thing?
I don't know. I have to do it to figure it out.
Okay, I didn't know if there was any information on that.
Oh, did you not pick it up?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that after we're done with everything else. It'll be like one of the little things I do later. By the way, you know what's weird? In the current patch notes, they didn't mention fucking anything. I guess they didn't add it in this patch, but they didn't mention anything about the Allied Beast Tribe quest for Shadowbringers. I think they're just not doing one. Normally they add them in the 0.5 patch. Like it's just they haven't mentioned it at all. It's weird. Maybe they delayed it to 5.55 or something, but they haven't mentioned it in the live letters or anything. It's weird. They've always done one. Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
Why'd you say oh no?
Nothing.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why Xenos?
Okay, I knew we were thinking the same thing. Don't worry. Just keep watching.
Oh.
The cloud deck now accessible.
Okay.
Now I'm waiting. It's fine though.
I don't think you're that hard. I don't know.
Yeah, so normal mode is 495. Yo, this remix is fucking fire.
Who is a villain? How do I know her?
Oh my god. You met her in this quest line.
Oh, did I?
She's like one of the refugees, and she had previously worked as an engineer in the Empire and is now working for Sid.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember her now. Okay. We only like met her like once, though,
Yeah,
or seen her like once in this, right?
maybe twice. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it wasn't like she played like a huge part in it.
But I also played through this quest line like 4 times. So there's that. too.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. I got the sniffles.
Oh no,
What?
you got the sniffles.
Are we gonna use this in it? Is the G who's piloting the G Warrior?
They say.
Is it Gaius?
Yeah. Nice. Is gonna.
Okay.
The G Warrior is the arena, I think.
The cloud deck.
Yeah.
So this would be the arena then.
Yeah.
What we're standing on.
Yeah.
Okay, I unlocked it.
Which is
I
on
gotta-
top of G Warrior.
I gotta go, like... Let me bring this trash downstairs, get a drink, and tell my dad something real fast.
Oh no, he's gonna hold you hostage.
No, I just want to tell him I took my rest, and he's not gonna do that. He just woke up. Hey, Dad. I already took my medicine, okay? Okay. Queue
Okay.
up. Oh, wait a second.
What?
Never mind.
What?
I was gonna check my armor because we died quite a bit, or I died quite a bit. But it didn't give the notification, so it's probably alright.
Yeah. I'll tank.
Yes.
Oh, there's pads that teleport us between the decks. I don't know what it does for us, but
Okay, that's what it does.
yeah, I saw. Oh, other side.
Oh shit! Why did that not work?
Did you? Oh wait, if you stand on it. Oh no. It teleported me right back through.
It didn't teleport me at all. Like I walked over top of it. Do you have to?
Oh, I need to take that away. Fuck. Just wait.
Oh,
Just
no.
wait. Just jump off.
Okay. Where are you going? Running laps?
So, there was a point where we got flares. If we were both alive, we would both get it. It's like Emerald Weapon Extreme. We need to teleport to the side where the party isn't, but also away from each other. So be aware of that. I think that's supposed to go on both of us, but we weren't both alive. Oh. I think we're getting lasers on us. Yeah. Okay, we need to go to the other side of the thing. Dude.
What?
Nothing. Oh, stack marker. Yeah, make sure you don't stack with people. Don't stack with people. You have a laser on you.
Oh.
Or knockbacks. Over here. Dude. There's blue AoEs. Oh. An actual, like... okay,
Okay.
Oh, I got a tank buster, I think. Wait, I got a ball and stack. Was that from that though, or the? No, I don't. I think that's from the tank buster.
I don't know how you could have avoided it.
No, I was thinking maybe it was a tank stack, but no, probably not. That uses a different marker normally. Knock back. So yeah, stay kind of spread from the other people because some of it will randomly like do like tank AoEs. Yeah. That's gonna be like following AoEs. You need to move. You need to move. It's gonna place multiple.
Oh,
You gotta like keep moving. What is this? Oh, why did... Oh my god.
they swapped sides when we did.
Yeah, I know. But why did they do that? Don't stack with us, don't stack with us, you're gonna die. Although... Yeah... Yeah. Now those attack. Okay, we gotta go to the other side. Just keep in mind that all of these mechanics will probably exist in Extreme as well, and we gotta. They'll do a lot more damage, so I guess it's like good to practice for it now. Although maybe in Extreme we would just have Unless if we can't, us tanks would just be on the other side from everyone else is probably what oh my god, I try to move to adjust away from them and then they fucking move. It's like, okay, dude. Okay, there's a blue circle. I'm gonna stand next to it. Other side.
So big critical, so big.
Knock back.
Oh.
Wait, was there a safe spot over there too? I guess there was, but you guys gotta move over after. Over here. Okay, I think we're getting a flare coming soon. Not sure. Oh no, these first. Okay. So you don't have it this time. Adamant Purge. Okay. I'm on the safe side. Dude, you're on the... Okay. Whew. It's like, holy crap. I think now... I know it's soon. What is this the... Articulated bits? Oh no, was it after this?
Yeah, it was after this.
Oh, okay. Other side. Adamant Purge. Okay.
Ah!
Oh my god. You died from the auto attack. You need to use a cooldown on that. I think what you might need to do is pop a cooldown before you teleport, if you can. So that it'll already be up, because... Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, spread. Other side. These cooldowns. Oh no. I'm just gonna do that. Nice. Now time for extreme.
Yeah.
Well, at least unlock it.
Yeah, okay.
Finish up. Oh, I'm gonna finish this quest line.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought she overmelded though.
No. She did something different. That's called oversoul you're thinking of. She did something called over
Oh.
she did overmind is what they called it.
Oh, okay. I'm tired. Is
Hmm?
is she?
Wait. God damn it. How is this guy not dead? Oh, that's why they called it that.
What? Oh.
Oh shit. What? What the fuck was that sound?
What?
Obviously, I'm a bit ahead of you. Oh, you heard it? It was like a balloon. You're right? See, Gaius is a pretty good character.
Yeah.
Fucking Xenos! On the other hand.
And this isn't required for the main story, correct?
No.
Man, if you skip over this, you're missing some
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. What?
What? Dude, it's crazy how like different the nameplates being higher resolution like changes the entire look of it. Like it's
Yeah.
so like I noticed that as soon as I saw the PS5 like version trailer, like when they first showed it, like the nameplates. I don't know. I feel like looking beyond what's behind the nameplates was always like a blurry mess because it was like kind of mushed together a
Yeah.
bit. But now it's like super. It's so crisp. It's crazy.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh, you gotta wait. Waiting.
Hunger for.
What?
Mm, yeah.
Why I asked if we were up for a call?
No.
Okay.
Yes, Wyatt. How many times do we have to tell you? There's a new patch. Just came out today. That's what we're doing today.
I told him we're about to do the new MSQ. There's probably be a lot of cutscenes, and he's like, MSQ, more like major sucky queer.
Okay. Friday? Why Friday?
What?
Okay, whatever. He said, "Well, see you guys Friday." I don't get why.
He might have a bit of work to do.
Next day you're off. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Times change, people change. Onto the.
Wait, are you somehow done with the?
No. I was just looked up there to see what, because I remembered it, there's new, after talking a while, I remember there was new main scenario quest. I looked up there to see what it was called for the first time.
Okay. Sims is 21 years old. Okay. And wait, this you're saying the first Sims came out in 2000?
Yeah.
I thought it was older than that.
Choo, 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 choo. Oh. Okay.
The fuck was that?
What the fuck was what?
Whatever noise just came from your mic.
Oh, I might have bumped it. I was like scratched here.
Bin. War Machina Fanatic. Diamond Weapon. Cloud Deck Extreme now accessible. And so I imagine this was gonna be 510. Yeah.
Finn.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
There's still like one more, right? Or did you already turn it in? I'm gonna play this as okay.
Who are you talking to?
Wyatt. Proceeds to forget about it and start something else. Okay.
Uh,
Okay, so you have Cloud Deck Extreme now as well.
yeah.
Okay. So, did you want to do that or just start the MSQ?
I don't want to start the MSQ.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first real quick before I'll teleport to Mordona though. I'll be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Hey,
Uh,
wait, where are you? You didn't come with me?
yeah, I did. I'm in the,
Oh,
I'm waiting in here.
alright, go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Holy crap! Dude, those loading screens are so fast now.
Wake up and sweat.
Full of regret.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer
Oh,
my
this one's voice
gratitude
acted. I'm
to
just gonna put it on
Masters
auto.
Tancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian.
'Twas until my 20th summer that I
Yeah.
myself outgrew my boyish proportions.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Daniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Huh.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolver and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? Well, that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
What?
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Pro fist.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
So how's the patch? Well, so far we did the near raid, the new near raid in the normal mode of Diamond Weapon, and it was pretty good. We're just now starting the new MSQ. I finished the first new MSQ quest, so I'm going through that. Also, just in terms of the other, did I get the hair from it? No, I did not win the hair. I think there's 2 different hairstyles in it. I rolled like a 93 on one of them, but I did not No, I did not win. I got one of the cards. I don't remember what card it was. There was a triple triad card that dropped. I got one of those. I rolled a 99 on it. Was it 2B? I think it was a 2B card or something.
Okay.
I didn't even win any gear because I was trying to get a healer gear piece, but a healer piece never dropped. So I'm not weekly locked out of Tower of Paradigm's Breach. I'm gonna have to run that again. By the way, Jacob, because
I'd be down to run it again. It was with you. It was pretty cool. I know I won't get loot, but
yeah. Swung by to say hi. Okay. Alright, going back to class. Okay, cool. Have fun.
oh, okay. We'll go off to Ishgard. We go then.
Yeah. Yeah, the post Shadowbringers MSQ really brings you everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, so far it's brought us to... Where has it not brought us?
I mean, it's brought us to a handful of the Realm Reborn zones, even as like.
Not that I've ever met him before.
Yeah, it's brought us to the Realm Reborn zones.
It's
some
brought
of the
us everywhere.
Stormborn zones.
Yeah. I'm in a cutscene. Hold on.
If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon
Has it brought us anywhere, like, in Doma or anything? I feel like it has.
No, actually, I don't think it has.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too
Why was I over? Oh,
I'm in
I
a
know
voice
I was
acting
over there.
cutscene. Please.
I'm sorry.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. you, Alphino.
What happened? Don't tell me. I think I'm ready.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. I think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Oh my god.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald. Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with the deepest of bonds.
Yeah.
I, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains in prison.
Oh shit.
I see. As the one who
Oh.
first summoned
Oops.
Bahamut,
Didn't mean to
you
skip
believe
that,
she may
but
be able to shine some light
I pretty
on
much know what he was saying anyways.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not as tough as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
I love that, like, Graha's fangirling over him, too. Because remember, this Graha has, like, read about him in history books from hundreds of years ahead of it, or whatever. Which is really interesting.
That's that's like a. I don't know if I've seen that dynamic before.
Yeah. I'm really curious how we end up at the dungeon at this point. If, like, we're not... Because, like, those two went off to go to it. But somehow we end up there? Like, I don't know. Oh god, I can't see the NPC that has the... Oh, it's a destination. I see. So many people.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished. Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
you too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
System update is required. What race am I? Mikote. What do you mean? Don't you see the cat ears? Oh man, there's a Sprout here. I bet he's like in the middle of the Heavensward story, and he's like, dude, why the fuck is there so many people here? Wait, dude, there's water under here? Never knew. He's like, this is such an old zone, why is everyone here? Wait. Oh, is this yeah, because like the new quest just happened to bring us to this older area. Errors detected in the data management says estimate time required for update 5 years 1 day. You're adding me to your Sims? Oh no. Oh no. What are you gonna do to me? Are you gonna like make an indoor pool that has no way of getting out and like drown me or something? You know, something horrible. He's gonna make me a girl? Oh no. You have gym in 4 minutes? Wait. I thought when you said that like, you know, you maybe went back to normal school or whatever. You have gym in virtual school? Do you have to get in a Zoom call and then just like fucking, I don't know, do exercises in front of everyone in front of the camera? Is that what you have to do? Turning on the camera and exercise? Oh my god. That's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah. You're putting on a Super Bowl kids exercise video and shit like that. It's cursed as fuck. Oh no. Hey Jacob, are you there? He hasn't said a word in a while.
When did I mute my mic?
I don't know. I haven't heard you say anything in like half an hour. Maybe.
Okay, I guess half an hour ago then.
Okay. I'm like I saw you moving from cutscene to cutscene, so I knew you were still there. But I'm like, man. But although I was in a long cutscene just now, I'm like, maybe he fell asleep or something. Like I don't, I don't know.
No, I'm perfectly awake.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm like in a couple steps ahead of you.
No, I think you just got done with the one I was in, I think.
No.
Maybe.
No.
Yeah, how'd you go back to the node then?
I think I'm done with the one you're about to do.
What are you currently doing?
Speaking with Alize, or is what it says to do. I'm going back to Tiamat.
Okay. Yeah.
If you don't have a mount, how do you get down? What do you mean? You can't be here. You can't get through to this point without having a flying mount.
Yeah.
Like this zone. No, so this zone gives you fly, like when you first come here in Heavensward, this zone gives you a mount that like is flying, like it gives you flying too, by you, because like you get it by just completing the quest there. So like after one of the quests, it literally gives you a mount that you are automatically put onto that is flying. So like you can't get past that without unlocking mounts, I think.
Didn't they make it like required to like?
Oh yeah, and yeah, I forgot. And they've changed it so it's required to do the mount quest to even get to this point in the story. That used to not be the case though. Yeah, in 5.3 they made it so like My Little Chocobo is a required quest to progress in the story.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, I forgot the fucking Porksy's name is Angelo. That's just the best because it's a FF8 reference, so... Oh, okay. Alright. See ya, I guess.
I'll be back.
Okay. Oh my god. Jacob's dying.
No. I'm almost there. This is it, Angelo. Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed. Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, I hate it. No. No! No!
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Hello?
Hi.
By the gods!
I pooped.
Okay.
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way.
Although this never will ask much of us.
It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Okay, dude.
What?
Nothing.
All right. Gabe. Hardcore.
Pagothon now accessible.
Oh,
Uh,
Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved?
okay, you're a good bit behind me. I think while I wait for you to catch up to the dungeon, I'm gonna go like make a sandwich or something.
Okay.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Mic on.
Hello?
Hey.
You got unlocked.
Yeah, let me go grab a drink though.
Okay. Hey, Chris. Yeah, I went to go get a sandwich. Jacob was a bit behind me on the quest, so I was like, I'll let him catch up. While I, stand up? Why? No. No. Just because you're asking me to, I'm not going to. What am I wearing? No. Yeah. Nah, I'm wearing shorts. Doggo, what?
What?
I don't know.
Oh god. Ugh.
Are you okay? Hello? Concern? Jacob? Yo. Is he dead? Um... Bro, what the fuck? Dude, I don't know what happened to Jacob. He just said, "Oh God," and then like he hasn't said anything since. You stop moving. Oh, what? Okay. Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
I just take a shit.
Okay.
And like my dad was in the bathroom, so I just had to like
Shit outside.
no. I just stood there and was like, hurry the hell up, please. No, I just like stood at my door,
Yeah.
like holding it in. Because I like had to shit violently.
Alright.
I felt like
Oh my God. My macros on my like job change thing, like they're not blurry as fuck anymore. Okay, anyways. So, you good?
yeah, I'm okay.
I mean, you're good to go.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright. Remember the plan. We don't know how many groups of ads there will be in every section, but you're gonna run your ass all the way to the fucking wall, okay?
Okay.
I'm healing, so we'll be fine. You know, I won't even know the layout of the dungeon, but it's okay. Because all of them are a hallway. There's no way that this is not a hallway. So, like,
What if it's like
if it's
Hawkeye Manor?
if it's not a hallway, I'll be impressed. But there's no way. There's no way it's not a hallway. All right, let's go.
Okay. Oh.
What?
My durability was noticeably low. It just said.
Well, you can't do anything about it.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't full pull.
No, you'll be fine. Just do it.
Okay.
Just do it. It'll be fine. Dude, the music. Actually, I don't need this.
Yeah.
Ascian vermin, you shall torment my children no longer. Alright, let's go. Go, 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 go. Do a sprint. Let's just go. Okay, group of ads. Get them and then go. Go, go, go. Okay, this is a wall right here. Another group of ads. Say, oh wait, actually, it's debris. We might be able to just break through that. Here, bring him over here. I want to see. Wait, it's not letting me target it anymore. Wait, can you? Oh. Oh shit, I'm not healing you. I'm sorry, I was distracted. I didn't heal you.
Oh no.
You're good, just... Oh my god. I tried fucking using Benny, but it didn't go off. Oh my god, fucking bot. Okay, that was my fault. I just straight up didn't heal you. Sorry about that.
This dungeon's cool.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the new expert roulette. In the new expert roulette, yeah.
It'll be the Cemetery's relic.
Yeah.
Okay, so grab... Make sure you get the big dragon too. And then keep going.
Oh no.
I'll heal you this time.
Oops. Keep me healed up because I accidentally living dead and
no, that's not how that works.
What?
That's not how that works. You don't get put into Walking Dead unless you die.
Yeah, I know, I didn't want to die.
Well, you weren't going to.
Yeah.
I didn't need to like... By the way, you're missing one of them. I have aggro of one of them.
Oh god.
I don't know which one. Oh, he's like all the way over in the corner.
I got him.
Oh god, dude. Yeah. You need to use some more cooldowns.
There's so much going on. Did they already do this?
No, I mean, dude, they might have, but it's a fucking hallway. How do you not know? I knew that cannon was gonna open the wall. It's obvious. It's the same fucking layout as every dungeon. Just go. Every dungeon's the same nowadays. You don't need to fucking know.
I didn't.
Like, this is a tank buster.
No.
Yep, it was. What do you mean?
Well, it didn't hurt.
It did! What do you mean? I put a shield on you!
What the fuck?
I don't know. Don't obviously don't stand on two of them, I'd say. But, you know.
I wasn't.
You did! What do you mean?
I didn't stand on two of them. There's one that follows you.
Yeah, you have the one that followed you and then you stood on the other one.
I thought it was a tower.
No.
Oh.
Those are pulsating AoE you're just standing in as well.
I don't know what to do.
Just don't stand in the AoE, dude. Just get away from it.
Oh, okay. Oh God.
Oh God. Hey, that guy's almost dead. Oh, wait. What? The fuck?
Well, that hurts.
I don't know if you guys just weren't healed enough. Don't respawn. I'm back. Oh wait, it despawn. Oh no, you gotta respawn. I think it like reset the boss. Yeah.
How'd you get back up?
The summoner res me, I think. But everyone, we had already wiped, so it reset the boss.
Oh God.
Wait, why are you guys fighting the boss?
Because I think we teleported back in when you, from your thing. Yeah, can you not teleport back in?
No.
Okay, well we're probably just gonna die here, don't worry about it.
God damn it.
Like I didn't
just stand in all the AoEs.
I am. There was not much we could do because okay. There we go. Oh, that is a thing everyone can raise. What? Oh. I'm lost.
Dude, how are you lost in a hallway?
I'm lost. No, I just ran into a wall for a solid second because I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. Don't worry, I wasn't lost.
The lightning hot rod has been redirected.
What?
I stood next to the lightning rod and it said the lightning rod has been redirected.
Oh. Huh.
So I think that there's something you got to do with that in order to keep that A thing from doing so much damage. We just don't know what it is yet. So basically I did the right thing.
Yeah, but you don't want to stay in it after it expires, though. Oh shit. Bro.
See? If you stand near the lightning rods. Yeah, that's what you do. Go activate all of the lightning rods when that happens. Can you type that in chat? Go now.
Try to... no.
Okay.
Provoke the boss when you can. So do you gotta like click on them or what?
No, you just kind of walk up to him. This is when you have the lightning thing. And no, wait, I think that actually got it off of me. That AoE, I'm not sure. And I stood in it.
No, there was one
know.
time you just didn't have it. I think only 3 players get the AoE.
No, he didn't give it to me because I died, I think. We definitely all get it.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
It puts your AoE onto it.
Yeah, okay. I was confused by that.
But do you have to do specific ones or does it just putting
No,
4...
it's just any of them.
It just reduces the damage it does. It doesn't like stop it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't realize I could flip turn them yet.
We don't have a melee anyways, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I don't know if he cleaves or not though. Oh, they don't know.
What took you so long? The Amalja are in trouble. Let's split up.
Okay.
What? For some reason, the Discord overlay decided it was going to flash. Threw me off a bit.
I didn't even think I had that on.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't.
What was that?
I rescued you.
Oh, that's Tiamat over there.
Yeah.
I thought it was an enemy. I'm like, oh shit.
No, they just did a lot of damage during the ads too.
Hold up. I'm gonna see.
I mean, I'm just greeting everything. That's what you're talking about.
Oh!
Oh, lasers. Oh, more lasers. Oh.
Oh, I did not even see that.
Me neither.
Over here. Middle. Oh god, it's gonna knock us back.
Really? Why'd you guys I don't have fucking... Over here. Over here.
Oh. You guys are going too fast.
You gotta, that's why you sprint. And like, actually just keep walking forward. I see you like stop a lot. I guess this is as far as
I had all of them.
I didn't know. I didn't know if there was more over here or not.
No, I just mean I had all of them and I don't anymore. I'm aware that you don't know this dungeon.
There's probably gonna be another group that spawns after though.
Yeah.
Click on a dragon.
Oh, it uses it. On the wings of the beast. I don't fucking know. Kill me.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, come on, Tiamat, help.
Make sure to use all the cooldowns you have. This is probably the last ad pull, so... Just use everything.
Oh god.
That's why I'm telling you to use cooldowns.
I'm trying. I don't. They were on cooldown.
There's still some you haven't used. But whatever.
No, they're all on cooldown. Reprisal. What else is there? Reprisal. Shadow Wall. Rampart.
Arm's length.
Arm's length. That
Dark
was on
Mine.
cooldown. What?
Dark Mine, Living Dead. You have access to Blackest Night pretty often.
Yeah, I was using them. There was a good chunk of them on cooldown, and I was trying to.
That's fine. I just healed you a lot. It's okay.
Yeah. No, that pull was big. And I don't know, my armor might have broke or something.
No, if your armor broke, you'd have literally like 500 HP.
Oh. Well, it's getting close to it, because I looked at it.
Wait, what? I was barely paying attention. We're fighting Lunar Bahamut, apparently. I told you it's gonna be a dungeon boss! Okay. I kinda don't like that they're telling me the mechanics. I just wanna... I'll figure it out.
Yeah, like, no. The passion.
It's Akmorn! Hey, it's an Akmorn, dude. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, what?
Akmorns are stacks that hit multiple times. It's a very reused mechanic.
I didn't know what that meant, and I seen that it had like multiple things on it afterwards, but after the fact, but like I was already like way over there by the time I realized.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. I get it now. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. It's a shrinking AoE. Over here, in the corners. See you, Wyatt.
I thought that would be a...
Yeah, it's a dragon, so it uses his dragon mechanics. They're same as like every dragon boss.
Ah! In the center.
Oh, shit. That's a tank buster.
Yeah, I was not expecting Winter Bahamut to be just a dungeon boss.
Yeah.
Were you?
No. Oh, I said there's a good chance, but wait.
Emerald Greatsword.
That's what you've been. It's probably saying it broke.
Did it?
Hmm. Remember, stuff only breaks when you wipe or stuff only updates when you wipe or when you complete a duty.
Yeah, it's not
Your
broken, but
durability.
it's at 4%.
Oh. Rolling the gear. Okay.
I received a player commendation.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Man, they're giving you a lot of dialogue options.
You've gone to a dialogue option. Oh, you're ahead of me, dude. I'm listening to it on auto, because it's voice acted.
Yeah, I've been listening to the voice acting. I've just been clicking as soon as it stopped. Because, like, you get, like, a bit of a pause with the,
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Guardians who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till
Dude, I swear, this guy, it's the same voice actor as Robon. Sounds very
I think
similar.
it is too.
It's just- yeah.
I guess they probably won't have credits for that yet.
Yeah.
Release, but I'm sure. I think you're right.
Seen that way, the Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
But we still don't know what's up with Fandaniel's 5G towers. Are we gonna learn?
Well, it's showing us what happened earlier in the tower just now.
Yeah.
You're ahead of me, I think, so sure.
No, I just seen that as soon as you said that. So you caught up with me.
How? Okay, whatever.
What in Relga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving now.
Oh.
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
What the hell?
Did you think it was going to be one of those RP things when like the camera panned behind what's her face a little bit? I'm like,
What?
wait, what?
What?
I thought it was going to be one of those RP encounters or whatever they're called.
For who?
For what's her face when in the tower when the camera panned behind her.
No,
For a
but you know what I
second.
thought would be an RP thing? For some
What?
reason? I thought we're gonna play as Gaius earlier, not gonna lie, but then he just like whooped his ass
Yeah,
on his
I
own.
thought that too.
Yeah. I was kind of
But
hoping that it was a play against him. That would have been cool.
yeah, but yeah, I for sure like for a second I thought that was gonna be a thing because just the way the camera panned like down behind her back made it look like it was about to just start one.
Yeah.
You know.
And that was Ifrit, right? The fuck? That was like Lunar Ifrit or some shit.
Yeah. So I guess I wonder if they're gonna be in order. Now isn't Ifrit the first one?
Yeah.
In this game? And then Bahamut was like what caused the calamity, so it would be before Ifrit.
Yeah, I guess, but then there's also like the Bahamut raids.
Yeah. Well, that is a thing. I forgot about those. Because I barely took part in them when we did them. I forgot they were even a thing. Speed.
Wait. Oh, I'm just crazy, I guess.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
What's her name though? The person I'm thinking of.
Fordola?
Yeah. Like that was would be like a weird choice though, unless she has some significance like next expansion or something.
I think she'll
I
probably
think she might.
stay a major character. I mean, she has the Echo.
Yeah. Fake Echo. Which it doesn't stop, right? That was like a thing that happened. We realized.
Yeah.
Like she's constantly like seeing like stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most.
If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away.
It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! You need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Sad music JPEG, okay.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Huh.
What?
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact
If you
designs in
could be
their victims.
taking on a role of like
If mere proximity
I'm
to
in
the
a
towers is
cutscene.
enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal
Sorry.
enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, It would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak. Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the sounds only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Pagelfarm. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Return to the Rising Stones. Come on.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
It is possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance believed to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly? When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the Echo in her Chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I'm able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know.
But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I
chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
Oh. It's
A mighty
Estinian's a scion now.
more than an instrument of this
Yeah.
star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Wait, is it gonna show it? No! No! No way, dude. People's predictions were right. Holy okay. There's a reason it didn't show. Oh man. Let me know when you're done with it. Well, I still have one more thing that I don't know. Hold on. Oh, okay, I'm done.